Hello. Hell yeah, sounds like a good and productive day. I would say it was. I got up another screenshot. Switch on over here too before I forget. Of my character reference sheet uploaded. Thank you for the comment, Mayo. I also got my sketch for my emotes from my artists last night. So I reviewed them today. They look awesome. I don't think there's anything I need to change on them or anything like that. So that's process is starting. Well, let's see. What did they say? They will continue with the line art and base colors in the meantime. So just got to get my payment on over for that. And then over the rest of the weekend, we will go ahead and we're going to slowly pump out the rest of those little sneak peeks, coming to a grand crescendo of the full sheet being released. And hello. Good evening. Okay, I'm gonna go run and turn off my heater. And then we'll BRB. I mean, it's only right over there. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Of course, we've got more emotes than I can use, but that means I sound like I flew away. I did. You don't know that. I got wings. I got Red Bull. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, happy and excited for those. And then the next couple of things we gotta do is start looking at character. You got these. Okay. Calm down there, Hydra. I don't know. Yeah. Gotta start looking at, I believe, some backgrounds and such, and I guess live 2D. So we're gonna figure that out. Gonna be so good. Oh, he's angry. So angry. Meow no. What happened? Hey. Excuse you? I just decided it was like this track is, or this video is done, and then I'm not gonna reload as well, so good luck. Anybody in here started playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I myself have not. I don't think I've actually ever played a single Monster Hunter game. I don't know. All right. Well, I think that's mostly it for introductions and things that are happening. Can't think of anything else. Let's rack the brain here for a second. Yeah, I guess that's everything. So, yeah, we're gonna be working towards that. I think it'll be tons of fun. We got to figure out our next week's schedule, but that'll get done this weekend as we move into March. Man, it's already March. I'm excited. Bow, bow, bow. "31 days of my birthday." Get out of it. Get out of here. There's a reason it's called a birthday and not a birth month. Okay? Okay? It's one singular day. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Birth month confirmed. Okay, okay. Think you're getting that water, letting that water go to your head. Maybe too hydrated, okay? They said it wasn't possible, but I don't know. I don't know. Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Now now now. Well. All right. Fine, you stinkers. We'll get into the game. We'll start getting into the gameplay over here. Okay, okay, calm down. Hold your horses. Oh, there's a game? To be honest, I don't think I could, like, talk for, like, 4 or 5 hours straight. I don't think I'd have enough content for that. Like, I would definitely have to do some serious pre-planning. Just need to do a filibuster on Twitch. The sky. Who's love and who's hate? Live by. You can rule the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, green or blue, red or white, you can't lose with your colors flying high. Colors flying high, colors flying, colors flying high. All right, all right. We are on the 14th of October. Oh, look at this. It's a Ketchy-kun. The little handsome devil. Oh, and of course, it's raining. Look at this. Everybody's got their supplies out. Haruki. I think we're almost done. With Yusuke. Right? Confidant. Also Nijima. Or Makoto. Makoto's almost 10. Yeah, Yusuke's gonna be 10. Look at that. Oh, man, but there's still so many people, too. Lots that are needing some work. Do you have time today? Yep, let's go hang out with him. Well then, come to the museum. Turns out my news piece has been selected to be displayed in Kawanabe's art exhibit. Let's go see it together. All right, I'm game. Look at that. That's dope. Like, that's crazy. Some trippy stuff.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity.
Super cool.
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Turned out well.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope,
Mayo?
but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing.
Hey, I can be that light, baby.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose? Yep.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But
He sounds
why would
like
you
the
do that?
guy in the
What's your
velvet
objective?
room in the
I
middle.
wanted to do
Igor.
something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are hunted
Politics.
win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white.
That's why there's gray.
I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I
What?
am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct?
Yep.
Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. Let's go!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy
Bound
bond
by
shall become
blood.
the wings of rebellion and break the yoke
Blah.
of the heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
How long ago did that movie come out now? It's gotta have been quite some time.
All right. All right.
Oh, we can fuse Odin now. Let's go. Oh, let's see what this guy turns into. Damn. Look at that.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
Goemon has transformed into Kamu Susanoo. Pretty sweet.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, Shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Oh. Yes, just say it out in public where everyone's around and can hear. That won't be a problem. Okay, well, let's see. We need to go to... Let's see. This one. Because I don't think we need the medium damage anymore. We want the heavy.
Yo.
I heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Where did you hear this from? The news? Bah. Bah, I say. All right. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. You look like you have something to say. Yeah, let's help him out.
Right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Hey, it's Futaba. What's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. Damn, go for the throat. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. Oh, whoops. But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Toast, and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Damn! She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? Really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. End of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are just both excuses. You may be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try and cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Toast. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. Said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro had lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, it's okay with you. I want you to stay here forever. Forever? No, it might be more fun with living with people like your age like Toast. I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. What was that supposed to be? Some kind of proposal? Hey. What, you're laughing? You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So, let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Damn. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Toast. You can have my room. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. Hey, let's go! You're on live right now! I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken it the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have just been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go! Rank 7!
All right.
I'm going home.
Don't stay up too late. Well, we are angelic. Hey, you good to talk? Talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while we still got some dignity. I'll see you tomorrow. Damn! Oh, our rating went down to 55% now.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough. Organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO? Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. You think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was full-blown public execution. It wasn't us! Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who support us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Oh, dodged it, Bill. Whatever.
Hey!
Terrible things. Like we're murderers. I think we also got Hifumi's done too. Yeah, that's right. Bow now. Oh, there's a new little thing for us to win here.
Wow!
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, let's go! Gamba Gamba! Nice, we can put it in our room. We got us another stuffed doll. Are these the same? I feel like I've seen this some... Okay. No, talk to the boy. Let's do it. Let's study under him.
All right.
You ready? Games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. You insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now, let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You got
No,
aim.
no, too slow. Shinya's playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? Damn, uh-oh. He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. Well, my mom... And you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Oh. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Damn. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? Well, you see... I guess I already knew that. Felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. That's good. Yeah, I guess it's the right thing to do. Hey. Do you hate me now? I'm worried about you.
No way.
Sorry. Promise I won't do that again. So, please don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Pixel-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Let's go. Allows you to use downshot 3 times per infiltration. Pickle-san.
All right.
Pixeled? Not pickled, son. What am I? You don't see a pickle on this face? First of all,
Bye.
I don't know. I'm so glad you pickled up. Hey, Pickled-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Pickled-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? God, I forgot. What? That's up to you. Yeah, you're right. Hope you can believe in me. Won't make the same mistake ever again. Feel a little better after talking to you. Woo, I got the hiccups. Thanks, Pickled-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. Act like an honest student. Get ready for midterms.
Let's do it.
Exams are such a downer. Already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Let's see, what do we got? Catchy. Hifumi is maxed. Looks like we've only got the Y and Catchy, and I like what we've been doing with the Y. We've been helping out his relationship with his son, so I think that's really cool. These incidents happening. Yeah, let's hang out.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out, I guessed right. Suda was the other one. Was one on the other end of that. Apparently paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. He was smuggling all that shit in. Why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Yeah, I mean, it's like he's trying to set you up, dog. Right. That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me. But he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. Probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. I mean, Suda's been lying to him this whole time. Now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone has always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. Gonna have a talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Raleigh, I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. Cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. I gotta thank you for the info and being my witness. But I work even harder on that special menu. That should be good for you, yeah? Okay. I need to do my guns. I need to... More parts for customization. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, because I can get those status effects. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. And he mentioned a capsule thing in Akihabara, so let's oh, it went down even more from 55 to 51. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you all right? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She sure is a strong one.
Well then.
Exams start tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Let's decorate. Let's see. We've got the poster. This one. Let's go! Moon and sun. I guess it means they're ready 24/7. And then we don't have anything. Anything else? Let's see. Okay. So, to Akihabara. Let's see if we can find the let's see if we can find the capsule machine. This one? Sodas. There's the maid cafe.
Oh.
Look, it's Miku. Da 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 da. Oh shit, look at this pink emotion. How very cruel of them. Who vandalized it? That's mean. Anime car. Miku. Alright guys, it's gotcha time.
Oh.
Let's do it. Gamba. Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
It says it's uncommon.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, let's do it. Mini Dominion.
That's too bad. Oh.
And this is how Toast lost all of his money. We got another one.
Oh.
We're looking for a Gear Grime Hakala. Oh, look.
I see.
Nice. Let's do a couple more. Come on, we gotta get a rare one. Dai Soju.
Oh. Yeah.
Another common.
Oh. I see. Oh.
Mossy Mothman.
Whoa.
Super rare, let's go!
Oh.
Is there an ultra rare?
That's too bad. Oh.
We'll do a couple more. We got money to spare.
Oh.
Oh, we got another super rare. I kind of want to see. Let's see. Persona 5 Royal. Capsule Machine. Ah, got it. Okay. So the Mothman is the rarest one. All right. And then we want to go to the shopping district. Because I think the trader is here. And he wants... Yeah. Hot-blooded sword. Gonna say yes. Nice. Item? No. Whip. I think that was for Morgana? Yeah. Medium burn. Wow, it's not as good on accuracy though, but it does a lot more damage. And I like the burn. Oh, burn! Okay. Futaba. What is her confidant ranking? Ooh, we get a moral support may now charge or recover SP. Let's go. Wait. Nice. Yeah, actually that'll be really good. Her buffs are awesome. Let's go.
Yo.
Hey, free today? Let's hang out. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Toast. Come to my room. Mayo? It's one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. She got them thigh highs. We're in their room with all of her medical. Oh God, she's gonna operate on me. There's one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never did was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. Used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. The school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Oh man, poor thing. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. Thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. Apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Aw, yeah, I know. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird What the fuck? Yeah, you better go tell. You should have told an adult. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. God damn. Felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. And I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. Every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through stuff even worse than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. Gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Let's go. Get that rank 6, get that ability.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now to make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Toast. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Huh? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Toast. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro. Okay. Bye.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this game, in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel such a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it really is hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I think
She
so.
read something.
Well, we'll see. Oh. Let's see. I got a question. How are you? Exams? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Chihaya? Oh man. Iwai, Yoshida. Why don't we hit up a Y? Continue his story since we've been on a roll with him. Let's see. Okay, I'll be waiting at the shop. What's up? In that case, I got a bit of a favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I thought we already agreed on that. Yeah, let's hang out.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the girder bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything? Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? Should have known he was working for you.
Hey,
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'll be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal. You stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement. Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. Bet we would have never gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I had still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. Did it all for a why. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Muni. Oh, shit!
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. Holy shit, he pulled out a gun. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another. Why? If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it. Huge offense in Japan. The fact that he even has it on him. Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mooney. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
He said the fuck word. You said it. I said it. Oh no. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I will.
Yeah.
Good. This ain't nothing a kid like you can handle. I'm gonna make those guns for him. Gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. I'm painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Tsuda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. You see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. Keep you safe so long as you tell him who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. We need to help Hawaii. Let's go. I'm really glad I'm doing this full confidant playthrough. Because a lot of this stuff, like, I never even saw any of it. Alrighty. And today starts our exams. So, before we go ahead and we do our exams, I am going to take my first break.
Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Oh shit. But yeah, so if you need to, make sure you get yourself some water. I need to get myself some water too. Go to the restroom, grab a snack, grab some green, whatever it is you need. I'll be doing. But yeah, we'll do that and then we shall return momentarily. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yes. Let's go.
I thought they were gonna change the CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Murderer!
Man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
All right. Let's get these exams done and out of the way. I know, scatter for the exams.
Ooh, we can do this.
For why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Balls! But the number of colors used to be different, remember? Used to be one color. But that wouldn't really grab our eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture, duh. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So if they changed the color of the ball to make it easy identifiable on TV. Let's go. Hey, Sleepy, good evening. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's the weekend. Let's go.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were
So
against him.
admirable.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Now, everyone.
Okay. Conducted executions. It wasn't guillotine. He invented it. It wasn't Louis.
Ooh, we can do this.
He was getting his head chopped off. Cannot become a cormorant fisherman of... Ah, yeah. Hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, we're at 438%. Ooh, people do not believe in us anymore.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh, snap. No voice line for her.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What's the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robots. Slave labor, that's right.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
What?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Oh boy. What's going on? Oh,
It's open.
come in.
Welcome.
You're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Snacks, everybody loves snacks.
My thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. It must be pretty weird, right? Came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't still feel comfortable by the end of our time, we'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come up in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. I wonder if he's like another wild card and he's building confidants. Find that more relaxing.
Yes.
To me, the people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. My family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight diners at work-related events. Oof.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Good evening, Nox. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. Anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Hey. Smoke weed every day. We're gonna get up on the roof, take care of our plants. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, have you heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been
Yeah, that would be
difficult.
insane.
Given how unexpected the accident was,
Basically
my
inherit
father
this
didn't
giant
have a
food
will.
empire that he
All
just
of his
came out has
stocks
been
transferred to me, which means suddenly
terribly.
I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
She's like, I just want to grow these plants. Couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands
They're
on my
trying to
bank
manipulate
account.
you.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
For sure.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few
Let's
years
go.
ago, I even managed to grow a
We're gonna
tropical
have the
fruit
big
in the
nug
balcony
set
at
up
my
soon.
house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth...
Oh, me?
I have a
No.
favor to
Sorry.
ask of you.
Wait.
I'd like to get Sakura
Now we're talking about
opinion on my
vegetables?
vegetables. Do you
Oh,
think
oh.
I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah, we need to meet Futaba. Okay, yeah.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
It's AI.
Aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
The AI takeover has begun.
That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
The gasp.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
You had one job.
For summer vacation,
Futaba.
the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
It was a setup.
Both of those had been set up.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Oh shit.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even
yeah.
know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
It's on.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are executors
Always
of
the
justice.
prosecutors.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Oh.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
So
I'm home.
we're getting close
Hi, Sid.
to.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
We must be
No,
getting
it's okay.
close to us getting caught.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Right, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've heard the name on the news. They make the headlines often. The real insane part is they have a lot of they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Objection! When did we get thrown back into Phoenix Wright? Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. Probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Oh. I wonder, let's see, are there any books? Let's see, batting science. These are all what are we at for stuff here? 2 liquid mercury. We've got the aluminum, all the aluminum sheets we need. You spent a 0 yen. I know.
Hmm.
Can I put any of the things that I won? Nope. Okay. So I don't have any books. Should we play a video game? What DVDs do we have? Oh no. Let's play a game. Let's play Punch Ouch.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely what I've got to tell you. Start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Oh, so there's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is the sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counterpunch. Here we go. To match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press enter to complete the command. Okay. Good job. You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. Small like you, guy like you's gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Aim at my glove and hit. Yeah. All right, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. Sway to dodge attacks, then use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. God, wow, I'm like killing him. Good work, you're in incredible shape.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Damned phantom thieves.
Government and police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking about us.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What are those damn cops?
Hydrate,
think they are?
thank you.
They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet
Oh
down.
boy. Oh boy. I can't run in circles right now. Oh. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh. Let's go. Well, the stuff about the principal in Kamoshida this year, I guess. Oh, and we missed it. Sorry. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police here at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. I'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
What if I don't want to?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Oh. It's the Popo.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Hmm. Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako.
I like how she's just kicked off her boots under the table here.
I predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
Just fuck it. I'm not wearing these.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Mm-hmm.
Haru,
That's
can
why.
I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I agree.
Ryuji always hates
The more
fun
time I have to
things.
kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. I know we've been saying it. We've been saying it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. There was our run for the Jackass theme.
Okay.
We need some more lockpicks. As many as I can make.
Yeah.
Yes. Take it alone. Let's go. Got some extras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still don't like the comment about the hands.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh. 25%. We're going down. This plane is crashing.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. That they consider me a suspect now. Much longer are they gonna do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. Ooh. Also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. No, we'll save it. We must save the school festival. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Pixel-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. A 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Nice going.
Whoops, I skipped that one. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. No more matrices. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Water. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. I mean, how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to do work hard at home. But you do that all the time. Look, I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I'm counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Bam, 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 bam.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Mm.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote
Don't
for
turn into
him,
one of
but
them,
this
Ryuji.
is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Fingers crossed.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It is said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our mythology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well,
Yeah, we just had a heart-to-heart, man. Don't you remember?
Let's do it.
You called me, you said you were being all sappy. Huh? Huh? She forgot about that? Old man. We can travel. No text, though? Okay. Let's see. Nishma. Do we have a devil persona? We do. We could do Ohio.
Oh, honey.
But keep yourself in check every time. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. I've got a scoop for ya. God, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break.
Well then.
Lala-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. Oya? That's right. What? Uh-oh. You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Kayo. What was that about? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. Followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, what the heck? Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? Can't just give up now. At least it's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there. Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Oh, dude. Wait. In front of all these witnesses? Like, that's terrible. You're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet. Told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Oh my god, dude, she would have jumped over and started beating him with a bottle. Lala-chan wouldn't give 2 fucks. She'd be like, what'd you say? Don't talk about Kayo like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. If you ever think about talking shit on Kayo again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Atta girl. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you've said, or I'm gonna do even worse. Yeah, It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. Bum 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 bum. You understand? Kick his ass. That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got a new lead on KO. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. No, I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it. Yeah, I know. No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. This sucks. Even greater quota is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. Get another drink.
All right.
I'm still frustrated though. All that bullshit he said to me, it's really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh?
So...
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichigo-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. I should be going. See you next time you have info for me. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And honestly, it helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. Mayo. But I finally got a lead on KO. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. Mayo. It's a haiku. That's the spirit. Right. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. Gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Did our ranking didn't go down? Still 25%.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking
For
about how you
real?
didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
I wonder if there's a
but
7
without
TV
a powerful
emo.
source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
He's just a source of intel.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay, it's evening time. Evening time. Oh, we can go out. So Jiro, Yoshida. Oh, it's Sunday. It is Sunday. Mishima, Chihaya. Let's see. It's Fanboy. Greatly increases XP. What was it? Fortune. That's pretty good. Who hit me up? Let's see. Giving a speech, and what's your availability? I think Mishima was here. Let's get that XP.
Hey.
Yes.
Thanks.
I'll go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I'm thinking about a bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. Practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Yeah, wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Oh, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. But deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser, clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Did he trip over himself? Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only been you guys. Still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it. My special powers lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Let's go! Nice, now we get a lot of XP.
All right.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Get wrecked, bot. Oh, Pixeled. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. Found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Counting on you, kid. Woo, excuse me. Woo. I didn't even realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks for helping me get here. Alright, keep up the good work. Bye. Bless, yes. Papa bless.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. It reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please, excuse me. Thank you, guys.
Hey.
Hey, you hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I just saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Morning and rock. How was your Friday? Hope you had a good Friday. Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Doesn't Akechi get us going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Busy, you moved today. Oh yeah, that's right. Are you all moved in? Or do you still have stuff to do? Everything hurts again. Yeah, are you all moved in, or you still got stuff to do?
Oh, yes.
Met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. So 80% loaded. So that's the event for tomorrow. Nice. Well, good luck, sir. I believe in you. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. Kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
It's a type of cognitive bias that you can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it is a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Guess we haven't gotten arrested yet. Nope, we haven't. But the police are at the school. Phoenix Wright is knocking on the. We're knocking on Phoenix Wright's door, being like, "We need you to represent us." Please, I need you. Objection. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Mr. Wright. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top score. I'm top of the class. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah, you can only get that if you have maxed out knowledge or whatever. Even if you get all the answers right, you have to have the max knowledge too. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. School, but tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will be this okay? Well, oh my god. Will be this okay? Yoda B.I. Wow. Wait, what happened? Brain malfunction. If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. And it jumps down. You're that's what you're worried about? Appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get to Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of day. Toast, you high ass. Hey. That's right.
Welcome home.
Oh, smoke weed every day. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've
This
let
guy.
these phantom thieves run amok.
He's the guy that attacked. Yep, that man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize.
Pass the
for
boot
any
to the
concern
gripper
they may have
grog.
caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
Sure you do.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, you have seen him.
What are you standing
multiple
there staring
times.
off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy.
Yeah, that's my school.
Wait, I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Oh, Sojiro. Glad you liked it. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Wow, thanks, Sojiro. I was just talking nicely about you. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally. Shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Come on. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. That was last week, right? Did you happen to see last week? So you saw what happened with Okumura Foods, the dad in his press conference? Yeah, okay. So basically after that we've gone through exams, and then basically like the special investigation unit was put on the case. Remember the principal getting a fake calling card? Yeah, so they planted that, right? Objection. But yeah, so we did our, so basically like control of the investigation got handed to the SIU, which is like their investigation department, but you can obviously tell that they're under the thumb of somebody, right? And they're the ones that's doing it. Tried to be sneaky there. I did it earlier too. You just weren't here for it. What else did we do? So we did our exams. They've been coming after us, so we've been kind of trying to like lay low because the police are at the school interviewing everybody. So we're probably real close to within the timeline where she's like where we're telling her things, right? When we jump back to the future. So, and now we're trying to figure out who did the blackmail, because we figured out we're being blackmailed, we're being thrown under the bus here, so we're trying to figure that out. I've always just dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Yo.
Hey, how did the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. And maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Wait, oh, yeah, we've only had Back to the Future! Yeah. Made of coffee beans. He's like, if you ever get in a jam, you crush it up. Find hot water. Oh, looks like Oya's the only one. Oya or whatever. Yeah, let's do it then. Mid-exam, let's go. Just pull out a burner and pot of water. All right. Let's go talk to her.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Keiwa was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. You seem tired. So I have a pet cat. You can tell. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Lonely cat lady. Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him that satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find KO before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Hanjo. I heard he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy. Ugh. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid. Wonder where KO is. It's Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
All right, we got another request. Let's go!
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Let's go! Let's eat
Set
food!
rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's
Give me some
true that the initial
takoyaki.
Members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers!
Hey.
All to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Hey, except for that one person.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Oh.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm
Mentai
sorry.
cheese.
We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take
They're
another
catching
5 or
squid
6 hours.
right now.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just
Served by a maid too.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costume.
Yeah, by your classmates.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the
She's
octopus
doing the little
and get
cat
back on
thing.
topic.
It's like the pause, but turning
On
her
that
hands
note,
into
hearing
pause.
Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We
No,
plan
that's
on
not
stealing
true.
Intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Bing.
Thank you for the wait.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's fresh
Yeah, yeah.
made. Lies.
Ooh,
I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously
Thank you, ladies and
dead.
gentlemen.
That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh,
Ah, it's Russian roulette. Yep.
I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the
You could-
baseless
I'll
rumors
do
they
it.
kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Oh.
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Mhm.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Piss off, Akechi.
I'm fine.
Can't handle the spice.
Spicy-
Mayo.
Spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But
He's making a lot of
truly
sus noises, I
simply
know.
check the venue. This isn't good. I keep
Feel like,
suspecting
are you
every little
okay?
thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Mm,
So
he
I
did
guess
say
we got through
everyone.
all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Mm-hmm.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
He
What would
knows.
you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh. Excuse me, are you Dr. something Maruki-san?
Yes.
Yeah. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
That you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss. Whoa, bro.
Hold on.
Mayo. Shackles? How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. It's not that deep. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. I thought we broke through this.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling for yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
You and I shall go head to head. Bro! Bro! Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Bro! I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. I'm just creeped out. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients into a positive direction so they can improve their lives. Oh man, that's nice. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. While sore, uh-oh. Oh no. You now belong to the couch. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Is that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind, sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life in the moment? Would it be a success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. Hope we meet again someday. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. Legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end! The hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? Saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? Do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah? You still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. Getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. Early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. You have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's go. Photo time. Oh. Photo time. Wee. This is when we were at the food stand. Oh, look at that. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It's more delicious than I'd imagined. It was, but it wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. So good, adorable. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Toast Yakisoba with a big red mountain of ginger? Oh, well, that one went straight into the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. Damn. End of conversation. You said, nuh-uh.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Wait, how do I use it?
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Nice going!
Take protein. Have I? No. I was talking about that. Oh, dude, I just saw funnel cake in the chat and I blanked and want a funnel cake as well. No, I have not been doing the wilds. I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game.
Okay.
Factory reset. Sweets. Let's go.
Hey! Nice going!
All right.
Max HP by 5. Let's go.
All right.
Ooh, plus another 1. Nice. Yeah, let's go to bed. Yeah, in a bit I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated.
See what sweets there are. Ooh.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
Just had some cookies. Let's go.
Would you tell us how far along your investigation?
What kind of cookies?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it.
Oreos, bro. They're so good, but I think they make my stomach hurt. But I do have quite a few of them. But like, ugh, man. Double stuff.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance?
Well, double stuff is normal, right? I guess.
How are you so positive that they haven't?
Normal if you eat them all the time.
Are you a little too comfortable and
'Cause that's all I grab. Yeah, I know. I always get the double stuff too.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so
Did you guys see the Post Malone flavor of Oreos?
tell us. What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were
I'm not feeling too much.
Mako-chan's really pressing.
Oh God, no.
She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah, it's like 2 different cookies, and then the inside's like a swirl flavor. I don't remember what they are, but
was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom.
oh.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Just as he's like, as we're all right up over here together, he's look.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oh.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Oh.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Bruh, no way.
But we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Said psych.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
The timely
Is there
phone
a room
call.
I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Natural.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they?
Oh, here we go.
If that's all right.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Boom, boom, boom.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, snap. That's crazy.
Let's not feign ignorance.
He's got proof. Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think
Scatter,
that you
right?
ended up like this,
Give him the chair!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Whoa.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
It's leisure, actually.
Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and
inform these nuts.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
You tell him, Ryuji.
Anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why we
Mayo?
want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. Correct. My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Bum 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 bum.
Hey, they're going.
I'm just blah blah.
An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Boo.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think
Doug's
more
on
this.
Ryuji's
We must
side.
make up our minds
Boo.
by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
Oh no.
I knew it. She's... Oh God.
She's doing drugs. Wait, no, sorry. She's a phantom thief.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition.
What's that?
The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Aw, that's cute. What?
Members of the dance club, come on down!
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, no. Whoa, look at me busting a move. Whoa. Suave.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh snap.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
It's animated.
That's crazy.
Oh. Work it, girl. Get it.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Do you have any plans after this? All the oh my gosh. All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know if any of the answers they want either. I know, why don't we go to the post-festival party together? We're gonna go with Makoto. Because she's our girlfriend. How gentlemanly of you, Toast. I know. Alright, bye.
apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him? You're right. What's done is done. We should enjoy ourselves for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
What are we sharing? Hello?
This event is never very popular.
Uh-huh.
The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
Mayo.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Oh.
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What a weird thing to throw out there, I know, right?
What?
Man, he's going in for
We're
a
all
kill.
dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
Koto's in trouble. Need to change the subject. I've always loved you. You're cute.
Where'd that come from?
Woo!
I think it was him.
Yes, the only one that's standing?
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
Ooh. That's right.
Red as a beet. A rare glimpse into the girly side of our stunning Miss President. I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Come on, MC.
I made a fool of myself. Post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
You were in trouble.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
Can you say that again?
Despite everything that happened with the Ketchup Group, my final post-festival party
You know
has
we're
turned
alone
out to
out
be
here.
quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here.
Makoto Donuts. Let's go. Baked goods.
If you'd accept this.
It looks delicious. Oh,
I hope you enjoy it.
it's like the anime.
Come, let's go home.
It's like the anime where the chick bakes her own juices into the goods. Oh no. Happy Halloween. Look, it's all Halloweened out. In, forget where. 22. Oh, we're down to 22%.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but
Hold.
I gave up pretty quickly.
Halloweeny?
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just to catch
Yo,
up, but
move on.
other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside.
Does
so your
somebody have
timing is
wieners
perfect.
on the brain?
Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Bruh.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
Immediately!
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
What is this?
You went into my room without my
This is
permission?
marijuana, isn't
I'll
it?
apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
She's having an anxiety attack.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom
died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
Oh, we're gonna learn.
She said something odd when we were out drinking.
Wholesome.
That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You
Oh, this
really
ain't good.
are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out
Cat's
loud.
out the bag, yep.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
Mhm.
And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Hungry! Hungry! He has the hunger.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows about everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely would be receiving these messages if Toast was not okay. I have a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we could consider him a new ally. Or curious about what he mentioned to you. How our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? What do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Aren't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? It would make sense. Wait a sec. You're right. Then wouldn't the police be working for him too? Thank you for the hydrate, Sleepy. That's not impossible. It's getting too big for me to even think about. Damn feds. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I should write something.
All right. And a stretch. I'm gonna get that stretch in. I'm also gonna grab a little bowl of ice cream. So I will BRB here shortly, and I suggest the same. If you need water, a snack, or anything like that, get in a stretch, whatever you need. Go to the bathroom. I'll BRB.
Hiding both face and There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Whoa. Whoa, you guys. What are you guys doing? You're passing me around? What is this? Come on now.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
I return with ice cream. Oh, yeah, you better run.
Hey, hey. Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Thank you.
reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter,
Okay, and then we gotta sleep.
hiding both face and mind.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day.
I guess he's right.
Even at school. Why did this
Okay.
happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Good guy,
I
Sojiro.
feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. We need to change his heart. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. Not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Oh.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Oof.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Damn.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji's pissed.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
Well, at least you're a
Whether
cat.
we're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go
What's
so
this,
far.
catnip?
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Yeah, you can just run away, Morgana.
Hey, what should we do?
Catnip. Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
In a blaze of glory.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Good night, Ryuji. Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is? Trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. Must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? I don't know. Sure, there's a way we decided. Ooh, excuse me. We decided to overcome this together, right? Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Talk, Ryuji. When you start getting tired, I know, right? I mean, things are picking up here now. We're getting to the big crescendo.
I should write something.
So we can only do LeBlanc. Why don't we do the HP thing again?
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan.
Okay.
It's so it's vanilla with little chocolate pretzel bits, sea salt, and caramel.
All right. All right.
Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's
No,
problematic
it's
as a
not
member of
Rocky Road.
society, you know.
That's just what it
Politics
is.
just never interested in me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future.
So vanilla
And
ice
someone like
cream,
that should be prime minister.
chocolate
I'm definitely
covered
voting for him.
pretzels, sea salt,
Well, I
and
suppose
caramel.
that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
The sea salt's what gets me, and
When
the
you
car.
say that you
It's
want
all.
us to
I love
cooperate
it.
with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around.
Please keep this short.
There's
Hey,
a
do you have to
bounty
go
for
get something
information in
sweet? Oh
addition to
no,
the
I'm
arrest
sorry.
warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems
Oof.
they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority
Frozen
is settling the
mangoes. Let's go.
situation.
Mangoes are
They don't care who
delicious.
the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
We're talking about Makoto's sister
What
here.
do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate
You
with
and
me on a
I,
mission to change
we ain't
Sai-san's heart?
so different after all.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place
Yeah, I know,
out?
right?
A lot of this will
We
be new to
didn't
me,
really have a choice.
So I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
It all starts tomorrow. Now, to the future. In November? She's gonna foil our plan, isn't she?
In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No.
Yes.
This villain does exist and is setting up your group. I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Oh.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
I'm sorry.
It seems you're completely
It's just the
worn out.
drugs that they
The
gave
look
me.
on your
They gave
face
me a
is
lot of
one
drugs.
defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Get an
Someone set
antidote,
up
lady.
only
No,
to
because
bear
remember the government's...
responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff
The government's
directly
on
involved were in
their
their
side,
pocket.
remember?
And if that's the case, true integrity would side
And the
with you.
person's still out there, so... Let's go, rank 6.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Oh. So... At the end of this next palace...
Already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her.
Then we'll be
Things like
caught
her
up on
work
time.
ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
We're phantom thieves!
Mhm.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Girls can be gooners too, Morgana.
Same as always. Let me finish first.
He goons, she
There's
goons,
something
they
else we
goon.
want you to look into.
Oh my god, what's going on? 19%. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? All right, we never were told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Ketsum... Yes, there. Indeed. Never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Or I've heard of that. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at that map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security? Guy building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? Gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. Be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Damn.
Let's hurry up and get started.
Ugh.
Akechi, what did you find out?
Courthouse.
I rarely get
Ugh.
to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Hmm?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
I've already got your number.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating.
She's praising you.
All right,
I
Nug.
believe.
Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful
Then shall we get
weekend.
started?
You take care of yourself, brother. Have a good
We need to
night.
figure out what Makoto's sis
Later.
thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It
We got a
must be
little bit
casino.
more to go before we're done here, so.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
I think after like the next day or so, then we start getting into kind of pick your own how you want to take it. Ooh.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Casino. Uh-huh.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out,
You don't get a say.
Got it.
now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then,
Okay.
I have something.
Hmm.
Wait!
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're going all the way up here. Okay.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
I know, right?
Probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy
They got the
terms he
good
was using,
music.
huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous. Focus.
Oh, you mean there's something I can steal? Oh, there's one right there. Let's go. You mean I get to loot already?
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me the loot. Oh, I saw shiny over there. Oh, what's over here?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What?
Look at that tattoo on her back. That's crazy.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer. It's somewhere.
Hey, yo.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
She's a baddie. Yeah,
Ask
she
that You
is.
come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
She said, see ya.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
First,
Let us get after.
piece of candy. Look at that. Give me the loot.
I can feel it.
What's on that side? Oh wait.
The effect of the cognitive. Leave.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
She said, "You're not getting in here."
Technical speak. Just give me it straight. Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Oh!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Okay. I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Alright, have a good night, Rock. Sleep well. We'll get into more story next week. Have a wonderful weekend. Good luck on your move. You got this. Later.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me.
Oh.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Robin Hood!
Persona!
Persona!
Here he comes!
Ooh. Detox. Woo.
Nekoshoga! There! My skills exceed yours!
Oh, he blocked it.
Persona! Immune to curse. I don't think we can end this quickly.
Boom! Get out of here. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. Now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. This palace. But gonna have a banger. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. Not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well, you will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect, I will be available at any time you need me. It's enough for now, let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. How's it hanging toast with the most? It's going good, it's going good. We're just getting close to the end of some Persona here. How are you? How was your Friday? I hope it went well. Did some of the devil. Nice, nice. How did that go? That was your that's your big group, right? Have some criticisms, but still enjoyed. Did you guys end up finishing it then? Yeah, and that other game you were playing the other day just gave me Sam and Max vibes through and through. That was pretty fun. Not yet? Gotcha. Okay. Changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? Counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey?
Locomotive is charming. It is very charming. It's got a good feel to it. I got an ad starting here in a minute, it looks like. Just a heads up.
Let's do it.
Oh, tomorrow is Sunday. Let's see, how many... We got almost 30 lockpicks. Catchy's 45. Wee. Oh man, nice. I've almost got more HP than Ryuji. You know what? Just for shits and gigs, let's train then. Can I call Kawakami?
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
We were in the metaverse. What you want before calling her? Okay, it's not gonna let me. And I can't train. So let's make some tools then.
Okay.
I need more of that liquid mercury. I need 8 more of them. Yeah, why don't we just make all of these? Because I don't think I need lockpicks at this point.
Yeah.
Let's make it alone. Like all the little
Yes.
stuffies I got there.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
But I don't want to go to bed. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things. We should proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Toast. I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey.
Take as much time as you need to get ready. Okay.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. Mission start.
Hey.
Okay, 21 days. We got a decent amount of time to get this done. So I have a feeling we'll be able to get up quite a few confidants in the meantime. Now. All right, let's see. Who's texting us? Let's see. Palace, progress, come to the arcade. Man, did I may have looked something up. Let's see. I know, okay. So, we need to go to Akihabara. And there's a stew we need here. Let's see. This?
Oh.
No. Maybe here?
Oh.
Mystery stew? Lowers all stats. The trader wants this. Yeah, that's right. He's down here. Hey there. And then let's see. Oh, I forgot Halloween's tomorrow. Look at their little costume. Oh my god. Trick or treat. They all have costumes. They're all little witches.
Hey, hey.
Old tights. I want to sell? Okay, we don't have anything else. What do we get? Equipment. Ooh, old vest. Gaudy worn leopard print vest. Oh, I have two of them. Makoto. You're gonna get the old tights. Haru. You can get the spacesuit. On. You can get the old undershirt. Akechi. Oh, his formal shirt is pretty good already. Okay. Yusuke, protector. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Nice. Okay, I think that's everybody. Right, she got the spacesuit. Makoto has the old tights. Okay. On old undershirt. Okay. Actually, I don't think I... Okay, no. Don't have to worry. Perfect. Okay, I do need to see, let's see. Where is... So I forgot about this last time. It is... Because I swear... Oh, here it is. It's right here. When I have a day off. Do I not have the day off today? Hello?
I'll just add this.
Okay, I'm gonna save it here just because I want to take the boar. When I have a day off. I do have the day off though.
What do you say?
Let's see. Let's see if... No, that wasn't what I wanted. Boo. I don't... Let's see. Oh my god, there was someone dressed up in a Halloween costume on there too. I didn't even... That's funny.
Hey.
Whoa, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. I think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here, Pixel-san? I'm not interested in temples. We're gonna people watch. That's it? Well, there are tons of people here. Hey, I smell something good. Can we go over there and check it out? You figured it out, right? I've been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks.
Thanks.
Really nice, Pixel-san. Thanks for bringing me here.
Later.
Okay. No, I guess I have to do that. Okay. Okay.
I should write something.
Well, perfect. I think that will be the perfect. We're just about done with October here. We are going to finish up October, go into November, and then we're starting our next palace here soon. So awesome. I'm super stoked. We are getting close to the end of the base game, and then there's all the Royale stuff that I'm super stoked to get to. Let's take yes, everyone is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Almost everybody. All right. Well, since we're going into the weekend here, I'm going to drop us off at another streamer here. I'm not going to say who just yet, but I'd like to thank everybody for being here tonight. Quality, thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Rock, Hydra, Nug, Noxel, Sleepy. Who else do we have? Thought I saw somebody else, but to everybody else, anybody lurking, everything like that, thank you so much for your time and your appreciation. It really does mean the world to me. So keeps me going, keeps me doing this, providing content and doing all this stuff for you guys. So if you haven't already, I'll just throw out all the don't worry about the raid command there, all the socials. If you haven't, please go give me a follow. Would greatly appreciate it. And other than that, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a happy, wonderful weekend. I really hope you guys do. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you on Monday. Later.
There's nothing inside.